building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Oh, bruising past him, and it might be, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Mumin. Unai Lopez. Raziu. It's with Lopez. Lejeune. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. Moise Keane. Easy. Now they've lost it. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Effective challenge. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Not much time to make up his mind. Gozens are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mandragora. Beltran. Still ahead by a goal, and wonderful chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Randy and Teka. Well, great read there to intercept. Ranieri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gozens, and plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Beltran. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Pongracic. Gozens. Ranieri. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. Randy and Teka. They could pick out a teammate. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in it's going to be. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. And he takes it away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gozens. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Mari. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mari. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gozens. This looks interesting. Can he finish this? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pate Cis. Teka. Cis. An astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Cataldi. Mari. It's with Robin Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. Ranieri. 30 minutes to go then. Cataldi. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. All the way through to the keeper then. De Frutos. Andrei Raziu. This attack looks highly promising. Cataldi. Very quick thinking there.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Fiorentina are changing their approach here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just cutting off the supply. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pate 6. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Randy and Teka. Opportunity it is. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And a timely intervention. Cataldi. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Garcia. Isi. It's with Lopez. Long way out this. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Not messing around with that clearance. Pongracic. Committed challenge. A chance maybe from the wide position. They'll take this on. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really vital interception here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Jonsson. Orbien Pineda. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Saved but not cleared. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Randy and Taker. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Harold Mukudi. Played their way into danger here. Genuine chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gacinovic. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Gacinovic. Jonsson. Pineda. Lamela. Well read to gain possession. Good vision. Now this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi. Vida. Harold Mukudi. Pereira. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jonsson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Play on is the referee's call. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alvaro Garcia. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jonsson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Domagoj Vida. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Roberto Pereira. Beaten easily here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Alvaro Garcia. Randy and Taker. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Eric Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Gets passed really nicely. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's It's on now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Possession given away. Weighted beautifully. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And that'll do it. The game restarts. Harold Mokudi. Jens Jönsson. Mokudi. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Herrera. Good work to regain possession. Decent looking attack this. Oh, super challenge. Could be back in it here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. De Frutos. Florian Lejeune. Lejeune. Pate Cis. Garcia. Keeping it nicely here. And this could be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. And they decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. And cleared behind for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Cut back nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mokudi. Vida. Harold Mokudi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Martial. A lot of room for them here. Orbien Pineda. Picks out a teammate. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Unai Lopez. Cis. Lopez. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Cease. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Issy Palazzo. Oh, great block. Kacinovic. Martial. Randy and Taker. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Lejeune. Chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Cease. Garcia. Issy Palazzo. Lopez. Cease. Could be a chance to win the game here. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Orbin Pineda. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Might have got in there, well cut out. The effort shut out. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And the referee's whistle.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is great to see and now needs an end product. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Nicely sets it up. The play just breaking down a little here. Pineda. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Eric Lamela. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
And he's got so
what about this? Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Found nicely and in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jens Jönsson. Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Lamela. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Jönsson. Domagoj Vida. Good patient build-up. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Orbén Pineda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jens Jönsson. The ball taken away from them. Decent chance this. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Kacinovic. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Kacinovic. Untidy in possession there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Working hard to win it back there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pineda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lamela. Could get it over now. Looking to create an angle. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Real opportunity. Crucial defending. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Jens Jonsson. Domagoj Vida. Lamela. Vida. Mukudi. Pereira. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jordi Classy. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Still a chance off the keeper. And the defence tidies up nicely. Gacinovic. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely sets it up. Back off the post. Picked out nicely. That hasn't got far.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Could be something on. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Roberto Pereira. Martial. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
A little sloppy on the ball there. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And it's cleared away from goal. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Could get it over now. Promising position, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Domagoj Vida. Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Vida. Lamela. Decent looking attack, this. Classy. That set up the chance. Jordi Classy. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Lacroix. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Mitchell. On to Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. Well-timed tackle. Mitchell. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Palace unable to retain possession. Lamela. Really good example of gegenpressing. Martial! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pineda. Could play it in. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. The danger is still there. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Promising looking attack. Francis Pierrot. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Eze. Might be dangerous. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. A creative look about this. Excellent ball over the top. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tyrick Mitchell. Uehi. Sarr in possession. Maxence Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And it might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vida. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Mukudi. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adam Wharton. Nicely timed tackle. Pereira. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And running through to the keeper. quick thinking defensively. Lamela. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Isn't a great piece of passing? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Harold Mukudi. Pereira. It's with Domagoj Vida. Lazaros Rota. Lamela with it. Played forward towards Eric Lamela. Jönsson. Can they convert? And a very good challenge. A real opening now. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Pereira, and support available. Now a decent position. Martial, can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Jens Jönsson. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Chris Richards. Mark Guehi. Richards. Lacroix. Guehi. Chris Richards. And he was in the right place to intercept. Sarr. Could be threatening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Let's fly here! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Vida. Harold Mukudi. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Pereira. Pereira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Munoz. On to Horton. He's given it away. clearance that was called for. Tyrick Mitchell. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Palace could be onto something. Who can he pick out? Takes it on! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jens Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. And Palace with possession again here. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vida. Rota. Jens Jönsson. And he read it well defensively. Jefferson Lerma. Saar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Corner once more. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good ball. The delivery. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that will be all. A disappointing... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. There is no alternative but to be onyx from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The match is live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Rota. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get them.
It should be! And a crisp effort, just over the top. creative look about this. Pereira. And Martial. Oh, good vision. That is tackling of the highest order. Martial distributing shrewdly. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. Ranieri. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Foiling his opponent completely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lazarus Rota. Lamela with it. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, a good tackle. Pereira. Martial. Well, couldn't keep it. And defending as a unit. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's foiled them on his own. Moise Keane. And possession changing hands. Pineda. Jönsson. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lamela. Released it nicely. Struggling to get it away. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dodo. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Cuts it back. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Pereira. Anthony Martial. Jönsson. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Anthony Martial. How about the cross? Feeding it through. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Jönsson. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rota. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him. Strong hand on the ball. Cataldi. Less than convincing defending. And pushed away to safety. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Luca Ranieri. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jönsson. Mijat Gacinovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Not to like about that pass. Well, nothing comes of it. And a textbook interception. And that is offside. Martial. Pereira. And struggling to get the shot off. Could play it in. And nicely over the top. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dodo. So half an hour remaining. A really top-notch piece of defending. Vida. Lazaros Rota. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lamela. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. And threading it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. And Fiorentina have it back now. Piero. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Beltran. With Robin Gosens. Pablo Mari. A glorious chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. Splendid defending. Now can they counter clinically? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Lamela. Opportunity! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mandragora. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Lamela.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
5 minutes to go. Oh, fancy footwork, and nicely parried away. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Being pressed here.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Can he put it in? That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visit. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Dodo. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Randy and Teka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mandragora. And easily intercepted. Nicely cut out. Gosens. Cataldi. Dodo. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo, determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Easy. This might have potential. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Must be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cease. Easy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cataldi. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good effort here. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. De Frutos. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. De Frutos. This looks promising. goalkeeping from David De Gea. Moving forward effectively. Textbook defending inside the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gozens. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might work out. Is this the moment? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And so there it... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keane. Dodo. Marie. Pongracic. Ranieri. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Keane. Chance to play it in. Offside the decision. Easy. Perfect challenge. And he's broken free. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Has eyes for goal! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And they need to get tighter here. And it's still on. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And nicely over the top. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gozens. And support available. Cataldi, feeding it through. Really important tackle. Easy. Randy and Teka. Top-class defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's lost it. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Gozens. Pongracic. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens.
Well, it's clear to me that Fiorentina are going to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
And possibilities here. Cleared away. Really good interception. Garcia. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beltran. And given away. This looks promising. They fire it towards goal. Well, fantastic. And turned onto the woodwork. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside it is. Prevented the damage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Jonsson. Vida. Jens Jonsson. Eric Lamela. That looks decent, making progress here. Still trying to find the space. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. In the right. Just needs the composure now. Surely. pays off as they get the ball back. An attack of genuine promise now. Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Domagoj Vida. Oben Pineda. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. They've given it away here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jens Jönsson. A really good interception to take the ball. Gacinovic. He's beaten his marker here. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. This to level it. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just
Oh, what a chance! It's sloppy in possession. Plenty of open space here. Pereira. And they've got it back now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oben Pineda. Promising position, this. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Eric Lamela. Issy Palazzo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Martial. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gets past really nicely. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
That's a good ball. And he's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And the ball comes in. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee's whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lejeune. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Issy Palazon. Nicely sets it up. They've given it away here. Lamela. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's on now. Hits the upright. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now from going close, they'll have to close things up themselves. Oh, and he's left his man behind. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Jens Jönsson. Harold Makudi. Gacinovic. This is a positive-looking move. Some good work to win it there. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Really good pass. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Palazon. They found a way through. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Domagoj Vida. Orbien Pineda has done well to get past his marker. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Palazon. There's good width to this attack now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, this has to be. And against the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals than this.
Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Lamela. Domagoj Vida. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Roberto Pereira. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The danger averted for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. And the game comes to an end.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Jönsson. Pereira. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
No way through with that. A chance to cross here. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Roberto Pereira. Plenty of space to attack now. Roberto Pereira. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martial. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And here it comes. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well read to gain possession. Martial. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Anthony Martial. The effort shut out. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Promising position, this. Martial. Put under real pressure there and it counted. A really good interception to take the ball. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Could be something on in a moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anthony Martial. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance here, and the shot thwarted. Lamela. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pereira. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. They're being afforded too much space here. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Pineda. They've given it away here. Could be dangerous. Back up the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Hang on, they could be in. Kept out, but for how long? And the keeper gets that away to safety. That's a nice cutback. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that's going to be it. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Classy. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That's well watched and blocked. This for the lead. Good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. And he's got it away, denying a goal. He takes it on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Averted for now. Not a lot of time for him. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jonsson. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Players waiting in the centre. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Lamela. And that has stopped any potential danger. Fantastic looking ball. He's in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Jordi Classy. Possession given away. Played through nicely. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Space and he's finding it, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Martial. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for the equaliser. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Domagoj Vida. Jonsson. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jordi Classy. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Making decent progress here. Now, this might be promising. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eric Lamela. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's all over as the...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a three...
Now, here's a chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Harold Makudi. Herrera. This is a lovely spell of possession. To take the lead. Mitchell. A chance to get something going here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jonsson. Pineda. Now, can he get the cross in? Trying to carve out the angle. Goes on past the defender. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Unable to find anyone with that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Pineda, a move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played their way into danger here. Ismail Assar. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's cleared away from goal. Work to win it there. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Jonsson. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But it was a build-up with no end product. Sarr. Promising position, this. Anthony Martial. Pineda. An attack of genuine promise now. Chance to go ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Number 26, Anthony Martial.
Daniel Munoz. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Munoz. Richards. Daniel Munoz. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pineda. Oh, a great chance. Oh, can't miss. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Anthony Martial.
Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Munoz. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Weighted beautifully. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Eberechi Eze. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it for the first half here. And so the second half kicks off. Trying his luck from range here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Maxence Lacroix. Gay. Mitchell. Lerma. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Could pull one back here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pineda. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Lerma. Mark Gay. Chris Richards. Gay. Maxence Lacroix. Richards. Chris Richards. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Martial. Thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Johnson. Oh, good ball in behind. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Eberechi Eze. Mateta. Goes on past the defender. Daniel Munoz. Decent chance this. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Johnson. Looks a good ball. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. And that is the end of his game. The referee shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Played through nicely. He's in here. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Lacroix. Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Eze. Gay. Eberechi Eze. A really good interception to take the ball. Jens Jonsson. Untidy in possession there. Jens Jonsson. Lamela. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's got to be special from there. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Working hard to win it back there. Having a look. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pineda gets past really nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's opened up! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mateta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Rolando Mandragora. And they've got it back now. Chance for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Gosens. A lot of room for them here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Martial. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Jens Jönsson. Lamela. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Taking this on. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pablo Mari. A really good interception to take the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira. And it's on now. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. Keane. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Oh, a great chance. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Robin Gosens. Real opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Keane. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Lamela. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Pablo Mari. Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck from range here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Godu. Danilo Cataldi. Pongracic. Mandragora. worked out nicely. Lucas Beltran. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Mukudi. Pineda. Eric Lamela. Mukudi. Mijat Kacinovic. Herrera. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's offside, and that will be that. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
They could get caught out on the break here. Taking this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good ball in behind. And denied by a top draw tackle. They'll have a go here. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. The referee playing advantage. That has stopped any potential danger. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. Has to score. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pongracic. Gosens. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Gosens. And possession given away. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, a great chance. Still not clear. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Pongracic. Dodo. Cataldi. Pongracic. A little bit of extra on the pass and it means it's gone out for a throw. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Dodu. Moving forward under no real pressure. so switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Lamela. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the game restarts, the result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Dodu. Pongracic. Dodu. Beltran. Could take things forward a notch here. And still danger here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Martial. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And there's the final whistle. A positive...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a chance to whip it in here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the cross goes in. Simple catch, really. Luc de Jong. Ledesma. And Perisic in the thick of it. No defensive resilience there. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And it's with Isak. And it's still on. Joelinton. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And it's with Isak. And still danger here. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Newcastle were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Newcastle with the ball again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Perisic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that is defending of the highest order. Mauro Junior. Lang. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's with Ledesma. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And over it comes. The outcome is a goal kick here. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Newcastle regaining possession here. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Perisic. Simple save, really.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in then for Newcastle. So almost at the break here and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. good vision. What a block! That is that. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Harvey Barnes. Tino Livramento. Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And will it be the leveller? And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Fairman. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And credit due, a good intervention. Giving it a try. And the ball is loose. And no damage done. Joelinton. And showing fine vision. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Livramento. And teammates to play it to. Can he take the chance? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And room now out on the flank. And crossed in there. Danger averted for now. Good work from PSV to win it back. And now Perisic. Just can't get it past him. And a loss of concentration. He fancies it. And that's a real commitment to defending. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Perisic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joey Fairman. Well, high-quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it's with Isak. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle to add to their lead with this set piece. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Harvey Barnes. Good idea. Stopped a certain goal. PSV have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. There to win it back. De Jong. Couldn't get it through. Jacob Murphy. PSV have given the ball away. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Tino Livramento. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Joelinton. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Having a look. They have to clear this. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Matteo Retegui. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead! Oh, it's still in there! Oh, off the post! And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's room to do something here. Played through nicely. Crucial defending. They're being afforded too much space here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. There's a good amount of freedom here. This to level it. And it's cleared away off the line. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ederson. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Lovely, incisive ball. Kept out, but for how long? Ketelara. The defence does its work. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bit sloppy in possession. The effort shut out.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Decent chance, this. Trippier. Isak. Surely the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Villanova. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. They could get caught out on the break here. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, that's sloppy play. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. And on that whistle... the restart, off we go again. Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Zappacosta. Lookman. Well read to gain possession. Isak. What a chance here. Oh, cheeky attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. De Roon. Zappacosta. Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. An attack of genuine promise developing. And possession given away. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Trippier. The ball taken away from them. Villanova. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. And the defender left behind. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Showing good wit with this attack. Isak. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Ademola Lookman. Everything about that tackle had to be right. Jacob Murphy. That's a good ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Taking this on. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Odilon Kosunu. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's on for the shot! And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Isak. He's beaten his marker here. but they've turned this match completely on its head. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. De Catalera. Matteo Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Chance to go ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Burn. Now Tonali. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
De Catalera. Nicely sets it up. Counter looks on here, options available. Late drama here, all square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Retegui. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper died in to thwart it. Now sending it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rivière. Valentin Rongier. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Luis Enrique. The ball with Kondogbia. Rivière. Now they've lost it. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Good weight on that pass. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And a strong tackle. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Opportunity! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Luis Enrique. And Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Rivière. Rabiot. And Rivière with it. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. Ulises Garcia. Now with Rongier. Amin Gouiri. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Derone. Charles de Ketelare. Chance to do damage. De Ketelare. Well read to ease the pressure. But he's certainly not alone. He must finish! A goal! And it's very much game on here! Davide Zappacosta. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Martin Derone. Kusunu. De Ketelare. Odilon Kusunu. Martin Derone. Kusunu. Charles de Ketelare. De Ketelare. And he was in the right place to intercept. Garcia. Really good challenge. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Trying to open up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zappacosta. A bit wasteful from Marseille. And the emphasis is on creativity. Incisive pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they have it again. Rabiot. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage? Let's see about the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Martin de Roon. And a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Appear to be in two minds. And so it is. So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Kondogbia. Now with Rongier. Luis Enrique. The ball with Kondogbia. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Valentin Rongier. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Could be troublesome. In position. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. And he took care of it defensively. And possibilities here. Zappacosta. Lookman. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Jim-City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Berat Jim-City now. Lookman. On the ball, Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Berat Jim-City now. Lookman. Excellent defending. Rabiot. And Højbjerg with it. Balerdi. Now Rabiot. Valentin Rongier. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Losing possession here. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Martin de Roon. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Valentin Rongier. Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, that'll be a free kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks promising from Marseille. Having to shoot. Really sound defending. Pierre. Now with Rabiot. It's there for him. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Lookman. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. Great defending here. And a time for calm on the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
And a timely intervention. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And defending as a unit. Zappacosta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Robin Koch. And Skiri. Koch. Skiri. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. Robin Koch. Theat. They've given it away. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. In a decent position now. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Bellanova. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now he must favour the cross. He's enjoying space. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, spot on with that challenge. Skiri. De Ketelare. Well, the attack looks promising. Feeding it through. He's in position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Robin Koch. Theat. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Tuta. Skiri. Went in strongly to win the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good bit of closing down. And offside it is. Well, that's splendid play. Must be. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Huge block. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what a...
Can't miss, surely! A goal! And it's Davide Zappacosta. It's with Derone. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Martin Derone. Berat Jim-Sisi now. And we will have just one additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ansgar Knauf. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. Knauf. Will it happen for them? Frankfurt losing possession. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Retegui. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And that's really well read. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Ansgar Knauf.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Good sir! And turned onto the woodwork. Martin Derone. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good visualisation and execution. And lining it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tuta. Götze. They've regained possession. Davide Zappacosta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wonderful chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Tuta. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tuta. Knauf. 20 minutes to go. And a tidy challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. They look as though they want to make this move count. Terrific save. Over it comes. Cleared away. Just the challenge that was required. Matteo Retegui. Could play it in.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mario Götze. Intercepting it intelligently. And now Larsson. Has a go! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Davide Zappacosta. Eintracht with the ball again. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Matteo Retegui. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Teat. You saw the situation developing. It's a neat move. Chances on. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a play for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And Christensen has it. And Skiri. Now, the referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Charles de Ketelaere. Possession one. Luc de Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. Delare. Chance to finish. In position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. You'll take efforts like that all day long. Olivier Boscagli. And De Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. It might be on for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lookman. On the ball, Zappacosta. Delare. Martin de Roon. Charles Delare. Plenty of support here. Lang. Oh, surely! And he's got and scored to level us again. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. It's with de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Who can they pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And PSV with the ball again. Feeding it through. De Jong. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This for 2-1. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Delare. Chance to attack using width. Martin de Roon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman moving into the advanced position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And can they exploit the space out wide? Stopped a certain goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Opportunity in the wide area. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ledesma. Perisic. Ledesma. De Jong. Decides to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim Sisi now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Zappacosta has it. PSV recovering possession well. Perisic. How about the cross? Just knocked it out of there. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Trying his luck. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Usunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Zappacosta has it. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. There to win it back. Throw-ins given. Davide Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. The outcome is a goal kick here. Davide Zappacosta. Ball back with PSV now. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Poor pass. Noah Lang. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Matteo Retegui. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A corner will ensue. Well, not away properly. Mauro Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Raul Bellanova. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Mauro Junior.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Olivier Boscagli. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Still looking for space. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Just cutting off the supply. A lot of space to attack. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Nice weight on the pass. He's just got to continue his run. So full time it is, and
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Perisic. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely played. Perisic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Having a try. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Trying to force a mistake. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Plenty of open space here. In the right position to cut out the pass. It looks the right ball. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Now Tonali. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Joelinton. A lot of room for them here. On he goes, terrific. Still problems for them here. Trippier, a nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Decent chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. There it comes. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Veerman. And the forward progress continues. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looks a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Now, can he get the crossing? Well, any chance has gone for now. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a look. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's been cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Got room to operate in here. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Boscagli. Junior. That set up the chance. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's going to be all. So the second half kicks off. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. That looks decent, making progress here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good work to recover possession. Plenty of space to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Isak. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Mauro Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Chance to deliver into the box. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He'll try his luck. Kicked out, but for how long? And he's offside, the flag is up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Luke de Jong. He takes it on. Put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker can
Guimaraes.
get the reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Tonali. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Share. Joelinton. Move of real promise now. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Stanley. Mauro Junior. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Lang. This could be threatening. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That one's been blocked. Now, can he get the cross in? And played in deep, back post. Back off the post. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off there, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish, though.
Murphy. Nicely played. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Good vision. For the lead now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Veerman. Stanley. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Boscanli. Joey Veerman. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be dangerous. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Dan Burn. And the referee blows for...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Murphy. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zappacosta. Ederson. They're at Chin City. Zappacosta. Perot. Villanova. They're at Chin City. Davide Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. Ademola Lookman. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Found nicely and in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Tonali. Guimaraes. Isak. Weighted beautifully. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chin City. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Now there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Matteo Retegui. De Ketelaere. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sandro Tonali. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Matteo Retegui. Villanova. They're not getting close enough here. Struggling to keep the ball there. It looks the right ball. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Retegui. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's hit that from miles out. Save, but not clear. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Bruno Guimaraes. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Into De Ketelaere. Ademola Lookman. He's beaten his marker here. This to get back into it. Oh, that's not properly away. And the play breaks down. And with that... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. Villanova. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. Martin de Roon. And able to come away with the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Barnes. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ederson. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Lookman. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's room to do something here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ederson. Making good progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Isak. Having a try, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's gone behind, chance gone, attack over. Having a look. Still problems for them here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Charles De Ketelaere. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Barnes. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellanova. De Catalera. And the pass has not found its target. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Jerome. In the right position to turn out the pass. This has to be. And they want to see a shot here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Kosunu. Berat City. Odilon Kosunu. City. Lukman. Berat City. Promising position this. Lategi. Oh, a great chance. And a goal that's slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. The referee, but I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And he's got that one away. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a good amount of freedom here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The effort shut out. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Guimaraes. Now for the finish. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Nicely played. Well, not quite fully away here. He takes aim, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lookman. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Theron. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Ademola Lookman. Retegi. Oh, good ball in behind. Stopped by some really astute defending. Players waiting in the centre. Martin Theron. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. And able to come away with the ball. Rabiot. He'll take this on. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Ederson. Theron. Bellanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Lookman. Looks a good ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ederson. They've given it away here. Rabiot. There's a good amount of freedom here. Has the space to whip it in here, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Zappacosta. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weighted beautifully. And he's having a go. De Ketelaere. Promising position this. What a chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Adrien Rabiot. Rongier. On to Rabiot. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This could be threatening. Really good pass. Offside has been given here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Retegi. Making decent progress here. Guiri. Rabiot. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance.
Davide Zappacosta.
Ederson. Lookman. Ederson. And that brings the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. On to Rabiot. Valentin Rongier. Højbjerg. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Valentin Rongier. Rabiot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And this could be. Denied by some top-quality defending. Ketelava. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Their Oh, could be a chance here. To square things up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Martin de Roon. De Roon. Bellanova. Possession given away. Showing good wit with this attack. Rabiot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Matteo Retegi. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Well, an awful throw, you have to say.
Davide Zappacosta.
Odilon Kosunu. De Roon. Zappacosta. De Martin De Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes the shot. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. More defensive work to do here. And he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Amin Gouiri. And the keeper could be in trouble. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Villanova. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. De Roon. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Villanova. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Did they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Rabiot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Villanova. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Nice pass, and on they march. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Charles De Ketelaere. Ref allowing the game to flow. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and still the chance might come. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. The ball comes in. Well, any chance has gone for now. De Ketelaere. Martin De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Beautifully weighted ball. On he goes. Terrific. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. It's played in now. That will do it. Full time. And
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So So away we go then. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Christensen. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A lot of room for them here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This has to be. Terrific start. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ederson. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Berat City. Ederson. Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Can he finish? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Matteo Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Really good pass. Jerome. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Ugo Ekitike. Mario Götze. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. De Ketelaere. And it's on now. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. Christensen. Tuta. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Good work to regain possession. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Götze. Ugo Ekitike. Berat City. Davide Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Christensen. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Elias Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. Ederson. Position to cut out the pass. Looks a good ball. Very well kicked out, alert and ready. Charles de Ketelera. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ekitike. Could be something on. Now for the finish.
It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Lapacosta. And that brings the first half to an end here. So the second half kicks off. Tuta. Arthur Teat. Robin Koch. Teat. Koch. Arthur Teat. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Charles de Ketelera. Retegi. De Ketelera. Now it needs a good ball in. Counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but...
Oh, what a chance this is! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Not a lot of time for him. Possession given away. Matteo Retegi. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. They're out Jim City. Ederson. Villanova. De Roon. Charles de Ketelera. Martin de Roon. A little sloppy on the ball there. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Got room to operate in here. Looking to create an angle. Ederson. This has to be. Must finish. It's in! And Skiri. Teat. Mario Götze. Artur Teat. Skiri. Götze. They've given it away here. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good work to recover possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it could get caught out on the break here. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Catalara. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ekitike. Now, this has to be. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Goes for goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Martin de Roon, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Noah Lang. And a strong tackle. Well, great read there to intercept. Lang. For the lead here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, still an issue here. Great defending. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Martin de Roon. De Kate de Lare. It's with de Roon. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of room in the wide area. Makes his way in field. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Perisic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lookman. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. PSV have given the ball away. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Possession lost, intercepted. Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Well, might be.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lang. Mauro Junior. Moving into the advanced position. Throw in for PSV. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. PSV regaining possession. Perisic. Joey Fairman. They've regained possession. Matteo Retegui. Well, possession ceded. Retegui. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Charles de Ketelaere. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Danger averted for now. De Ketelaere. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Odilon Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Kusunu. Bellanova. De Ketelaere. And PSV with the ball again. De Ketelaere. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lookman. Bellanova. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to open them up. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kusunu. City. It's with Daron. Berat Jim Sisi now. Raul Bellanova. Martin Daron. Lookman. Well, spot on with that challenge. Charles de Ketelaere. They're playing it through. And some danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Luc de Jong. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Joey Fairman. De Jong. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. had to make a save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Keita, breaking at pace. This could be troublesome. Can they stop it going in? And danger averted. Well read. Superb block. Oh, could be a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look-in. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. It's with de Roon. 15 minutes left for play. Martin de Roon. De Keita. Lookman takes it on. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Matteo Retegui. Released it nicely. Oh, big chance! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Olivier Boscagli. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Mauro Junior. And the pass not finding its target. Straight forward for the keeper. Joey Fairman.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Perisic. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lookman. With de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Charles de Keita. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So full time it is.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Can he finish? Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Put them ahead. That's not a bad save at all. Martinelli. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Leandro Trossard. Fantastic looking ball. Keep the ball a little bit better. The ref allowing play to continue. Partey. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the flag's up, offside the call. Seru Guirassy. Martin Odegaard. That was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. Gabriel Martinelli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ref allowing the game to flow. This could be threatening. A penalty, and with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0, and the keeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite fully away here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner dealt with. There could be something from the cross here, and it's not the best of clearances. Adeyemi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Good vision. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. And the defence tidies up nicely. Now there could be a chance to counter. Wasteful from Arsenal. opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Anton. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's a go. Oh, against the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Seru Girassi. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Arsenal come away with the ball. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Partey. Odegaard. Could be a chance. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Chan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Ben Sabini. Seru Girassi. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gets passed really nicely. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. William Saliba. On to Rice. Timber. Now Saliba. Partey. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Jurriën Timber. Space to attack here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. This could be threatening. Untidy in possession there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really good pass. He takes aim. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Off we go at 2-1 now. Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Partey. On to Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Dortmund come away with it. This looks promising from Dortmund. Everything he's got. He's missed the target. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Adeyemi, able to slip past his man. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Saka. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Timber. On to Partey. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal with width here. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into them. And that's the final whistle, not the result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lobotka. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Really good interception. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And deciding to go short with this one. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Moving forward effectively. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. And full marks for the precision there. Scott McTominay. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Now in a more than decent position. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No, managing to beat him. Eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Well, it could be on for him here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh yes, what a pass. Kivior. An encouraging move from Napoli. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Into the box it goes. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Arsenal have given it away. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. They took care of the situation defensively. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Martinelli. Determined defending. The Partenope showing good width. Must take the lead here. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. So well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a tidy challenge. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, Napoli have it once again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. The delivery. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Lukaku. Strong but fair tackle. He has teammates around him. Martinelli. And it's opening up. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Giacomo Raspadori. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. On to Spinazzola. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Stanislav Lobotka. Nere. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And Rahmani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Thomas Partey. And back with Trossard. Can they convert? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Nice looking move this. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Martinelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Good use of advantage there. Could reduce the deficit. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Matteo Politano. Oh, nice ball. Lukaku. Lukaku! And just narrowly wide in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And having a go! And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli have got to make...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Working hard to win it back there. This has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Lukaku. Ramani. Lobotka. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Lukaku having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A really good interception to take the ball. Di Maria. The ref allowing the game to flow. Pavlidis. Raspadori. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. And it's on now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leonardo Spinazzola. Beautifully weighted ball. Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Plenty of open space here. What a chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Ramani. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Anguissa. Matias Oliveira. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Maria. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. Could take things forward a notch here. Lukaku. And the forward progress continues. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And able to come away with the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Lobotka. McTominay. Oliveira. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Lovely weighted pass. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And we're back underway for the second 45. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Arsenal. Kirkju. Frederick Arsenal. They found a way through. That will be a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
A chance now for a quick transition. Di Maria. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kökçü. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Anguissa. Letano picked out nicely. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria now. There's room to do something here. Genuine chance. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Rahmani. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. spark the attack further into life here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Frederick Arsnes. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Politano. Di Maria. There's a good amount of freedom here. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnes. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Anguissa. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Here's the switch. Nice ball. The ball taken away from them. Arsnes. They're being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can he finish? Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. Having a try. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. But unable to find a teammate in the middle. Di Maria. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Beautifully weighted ball. The ref allowing play to continue. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, he's given it away here. It's the upright. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Scott McTominay. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That's good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. And the forward progress continues. Anguissa. Oh, great work. What's next? Lukaku. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Into Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And unable to retain possession. Lukaku. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anguissa. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It looks the right ball. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Martinez. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. And a cross into the area. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Lobotka. Raspadori. Spinazzola. McTominay. Nicely played. What a chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Rafinha. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Raspadori. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lewandowski! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Lobotka. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. not so much given away as cleverly won. Politano. On to Lewandowski. Surely the equaliser. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Anguissa. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Anguissa. For the lead now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that'll do it. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lukaku. Anguissa. Politano. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Politano. Untidy in possession there. Good vision. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. We'll have a go here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Dani Olmo. Chance for the breakaway here. Lewandowski. A chance to get in behind with that. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Matteo Politano. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dani Olmo. It looks the right ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Nicely played. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Lewandowski. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Lewandowski. Defensive job done for now. This has to be. Real chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances.
Oh, they could be in here soon. It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Martinez. De Jong now. Pedri. Now De Jong. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. That has stopped any potential danger. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some...
Oh, what a chance this is! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Litano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This to level it. Must score. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. All over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And he takes it on! Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Oh, good hit, close shave. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Politano. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. And crossed in there. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Still possibilities. Spinazzola. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Politano. And space to cross it. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. Goalkeeper's ball. It's always going to be that way. Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. And wasteful from Dortmund. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lukaku. McTominay. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lobotka. Oh, they have it again. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. A wonderful intervention. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, he's through here. Can he convert? Anguissa. And Napoli have it back now. Girassi. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Napoli. Well, moving ever closer to the halfway stage, and it's Napoli behind in this one, not by much though. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their performance to this point?
Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Back with Politano, and this delivers it. Full credit, wonderful stop. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And intercepted it. The outcome is a goal kick here. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they've given back possession easily. Brandt. Lukaku. Chance for the leveller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Real defensive resilience. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Emre Can. Mecha. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Magnificent defending. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Julian Rioson. And now Kobel here. Rioson. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Well, totally confused his opponent. McTominay. On to Spinazzola. And a very good challenge.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio è possibile acquistare le maglie
playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Sound piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Good tackle. Oh, they have it again.
Well, Napoli have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Just 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But really sticking to the task defensively. Now can they counter clinically? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Is this the moment? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Managed to get it out of there. Svensson. Brandt. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Oliveira. And Ragvani has it. Now Matias Oliveira. Struggling to hold on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Emre Can. And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kobe. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. Martin Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mecha. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when...
Real chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Julian Rioson. Mecha. And he stopped them in their tracks. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Who can he pick out? Well, that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Given away by Arsenal. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Wonderful chance! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Really good challenge. Trossard. And playing it through. It's come off the keeper. Was an important piece of defending. In a decent position now. Girassi. And possibilities here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And rewarded for that high press. Options in the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could play it in. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Brandt. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And a Dortmund corner here. Oh, that's really untidy. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Surely! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. William Saliba. Timber. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And surely. Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Wasteful from Dortmund. Saka. Great movement. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Emre Can. And the throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And pressing from the front. Svensson. Textbook defending inside the box. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fine stop. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Saka. And return to Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Gross. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Julian Riosson. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Partey. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Rice with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. William Saliba. Partey.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, good-looking run. A routine save. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. As full time then, and the up.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Trying his luck from range here. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it's a penalty! This to strike first. Scores! The penalty officially put away. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good work to regain possession. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giacomo Raspadori. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Have a go here. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Raspadori. Lukaku. Brilliant. More of that, please. Untidy in possession there. It looks the right ball. Having to stay patient here. A body in the way. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. He's beaten his marker here. Martinelli! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Raspadori. Bit sloppy in possession. The ref allowing play to continue. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lukaku. He's getting into a good position. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. A good advantage played by the ref. Has a go. Pulled back on everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. For the lead here. It's still in there. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, great block. And that's going to be all. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Partey. Played to Martinelli. Rice. Leandro Trossard. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. He's hit that well. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Looking to put the cross in. Decent chance, this. It's there! And into the lead they go. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Laboca. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Stanislav Laboca. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Lukaku. Lukaku. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Great chance here. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Ref allowing the game to flow. William Saliba. Partey. On to Rice. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. To take the lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Martinelli, this to level it. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Lukaku. Politano. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Politano. Just needs the composure now. Save, but not clear. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Anguissa. Lukaku. And unable to retain possession. That looks decent, making progress here. But it was being tracked all the way. They could get caught out on the break here. Down nicely and in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Volker. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Looks sloppy in possession. Rice. On for Partey. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could do it for them. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Partey. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Thomas Partey. Now Saka. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. They ought to go short to the corner. Rice. Julian Timber. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clap.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Kirkju. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. McTominay. Lukaku. That's not a bad save at all. Di Maria. Kirkju. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Untidy in possession there. Deadlock broken, and just how crucial could that prove to be? Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Lavodka. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Good work to regain possession. Kirkju. Scott McTominay. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Passing and the movement is good here. Not really going anywhere fast with it. McTominay. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that has stopped any potential danger. They can't go any further here, offside. Good pressure this high up the pitch. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. McTominay. It's sloppy in possession. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And it's in. An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Oliveira. Stanislav Lavodka. Amir Rahmani. Yes, Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Matías Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. And that's been ruled as offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Di Maria. Nicely sets it up. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, great work. What's next? Now a sense that something could happen from this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. McTominay. Spinazzola. And with that, and the game restarts. Ramani. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Orkun Kökçü. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward well, from a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Stanislav Lobotka. Ramani. Lukaku. McTominay. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. It's played in now, and the threat has gone with the keeper in control. You have to think quickly here. Attack coming, away they go. And it's opened up! Off the crossbar. And away it goes.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Arsenal. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, the standout is his free kick. It was a quality finish, but both him and the team have done well, and I'm sure he's going to be stepping up if they get another free kick in the second half.
It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Matías Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Tomine. Takes it on. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Di Maria. And possession given away. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. On he goes, terrific. The defensive job done for now. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Oh, great block. Into the box it goes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Kökçü. Counter looks on here. Options available. Di Maria. He's hit that well. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Here it comes. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Crucial defending. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. On for the shot! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely played. Still trying to find the space. And that, off the post. Not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Lukaku. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, who can he play it to? Raspadori. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Good idea. And running through to the keeper. And he might be through here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. Rahmani. Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Rahmani. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Released it nicely. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Matteo Politano. And passing it through. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring pure brilliance. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Can they take the lead? Save, but still a chance. And possibilities here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. McTominay. Distributing it well. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive... Away they go again. The second half is underway here. Balde. Onto De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Politano. Can they forge ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Rafinha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Can he find the right pass? Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. The keeper takes command. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. 30 minutes left for play. Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine reading of the situation. Matteo Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafinha. Well, Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Might still be problematic. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he shoot? The pass hopes so. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now in a more than decent position. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. It's opening up for them. He must finish! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Ombre from Zombo Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Ombre from Zombo Anguissa. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. Rafinha. Well, marginally wide. So close. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his flashes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Given away by Napoli. And passing it through. Can he finish this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way from a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. And a chance to whip it in here. Textbook interception. Svensson. Pratt. Delivery. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Effective press. And forcing the error. Now conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put them ahead? Saved, but still a chance. Might be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Lukaku. Chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a Dortmund ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Stopping the danger.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances, but when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And they're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A foul, but advantage played. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Svensson. Cross. Can he finish this? A goal! On the back of Matias Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brandt. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lukaku. And support available. Delivered into the area here. Determined defending. In position. Brilliantly blocked. And that is going to close the book on. Back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Girassi. Gross. Great opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the danger is averted. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Pascal Gross.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Corner again. Played over. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. And the Partenope showing good width. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Can't miss, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Riasson. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Julian Riasson. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Napoli have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And into the last 20 minutes. Lukaku. Oh, lovely ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And given away. It's a good-looking ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Teammates around him. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a good tackle. Promising possession, this. And just the tackle that was needed. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. In a decent position now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Just 5 minutes remaining. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli unable to retain possession. Promising sequence. In with a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ball is loose. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And there it is.